What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Starfield. Yo, Fuzzy! What up? What's going on, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Have you played Starfield yet? Out of curiosity. Got the fun trap. I'm ready to, I'm getting right into it today. I'm ready to go. I didn't really want to stop playing last night, but I was so tired. Good job on remembering. Work, you know how it goes? Oh, I do, unfortunately. It's,
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
What's down here? I couldn't get in here last night, so I'm gonna go exploring a little bit around here. Pharmaceutical lab? 45 hours in, it's a bit bland after BG3, but I'm having fun. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, this is where I can craft things. Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't need to do any crafting just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this food though. I'll tell you that much. Jeez, Pete. Okay. Cooking station? Stop. I can't make anything. Excellent. Cool. Got all these ingredients and no way to cook them. Love that. Constellation mission board. I'm guessing that's side quests. Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. Yeah, 1 second here. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. I can make an adaptive frame. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there's quite a bit of depth to the crafting. All right, here's my dude. He's level 3. And I've got ballistics. I have got theft. Got weightlifting and stealth. And security. I need to pick 2 more lockpicks to get to rank 2 on security. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Yo, Dogleg, what up, man? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. It's Clappy on YouTube, indeed. We're playing some Starfield. Let's see, Grendel, I've got plenty of frickin' weapons. I don't need any weapons. There's a weapon workbench. Can I make anything? I cannot make anything. Okay, cool. Gonna take that med pack for sure. I'm going around and I'm gonna collect everything that I possibly can. I also found out last night that I can give Digipick. Yes, I need that. I also found out that I can put stuff into Vasco's inventory, which is sick. Cheddar snack crackers, definitely taking those. Sneaky boy, I went bounty hunter, ballistics, jetpacks, piloting, and security. The thing I really care about with this game is the ship designer. The idea you can build your own ship and then live in it, it really activates my neurons. I feel that. I'm a little anxious about the ship creator, to be quite honest, because I've heard that it's very in depth. It's an agenda for the very first meeting of Governor Aquila and his cabinet. The list itself is purely of topics that were discussed. Okay. Well, I just stole that. Just gonna take those credits. There is a lot of stuff around here that I'm not sure I should be taking, but I'm going to. Because there's nobody around to stop me. Definitely gonna be stealing a bunch of stuff. The well. Went to the well yesterday for a little bit. Is this the one that you can just kind of get into the crack of it here and steal this suit? Maybe they patched that out. I saw a thing where you can literally just, you get into the crack of it in just the right spot, you can just steal this entire suit. Without having to pick it. Alright. I'm not gonna try to pick that because it's a master lock and I don't feel confident in my ability to pick it. So yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Go to the well, I guess. Todd Howard! I do like the mantling thing. This game is like, it's like Fallout without the post-apocalyptic stuff. And I really dig that because the post-apocalyptic stuff in Fallout was not really my bag. Post-apocalypse has been done a lot. Oh dear. No. Well, okay. Thought I was getting to some place that was kind of secret, but I guess not. Okay, that's a lot of blood. Cutting board. Utility knife. Not really doing any of the melee stuff, so I'm not too worried about those kinds of things. Okay, can't get up there. Well, let's go back, talk to some peeps. The O2 is your stamina, which is pretty neat, to be honest. Get back into the lodge. Go back upstairs. We found all of this. Weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Okay. Yo, what up, Andrew? How you doing? Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of exploring around the lodge here right now. More Grendel rifles. I don't need those. I've got plenty. Funky sphere sculpture. Hourglass. Small fancy dispenser. Vase. They're just gonna leave cred sticks laying around for me. I'm gonna take them. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been subject to much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation for it, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Starting to play myself doing the mining now? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forgo the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers, so let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined frontiers of the imagined borders of the settled system and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left. Remember why we fought in the first place. They really got to stop leaving cred sticks around here. Honestly, it's kind of a problem because I'm gonna take them all. Incense burner. Oh, this place is massive. Okay. Another pharmaceutical lab. Taking all of that. It's like everywhere I go, there's a new door. What the heck? All right. I can sleep in other people's beds. Dumbbells. I don't need to lift weights. I'm good on that for now. Instant oatmeal, yes. Oat clusters, yes. Utility knife, staple gun, stylized desk fan, humidifier. No random credits lying around. Okay, I've already been in there. That is the one good thing. I know where I've been because the doors are open. Are you sure you weren't born yesterday, sir? Because somebody's been leaving their credits lying around just willy-nilly for anybody to take, so... What, supply closet? Let's go. Well, conference room. This place is nice, honestly. Store it. Nothing in there for me. Phonomark watch case. Oop. Guess that's mine now. Interesting. Any more credits lying around that I can nab? Locked weapon case. Okay. Doesn't look... That's a nice ship. Doesn't look like there's any more credits laying around anywhere. I think I've touched on all of the doors up here. Oh, hello,
I
buddy.
feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
A little bit.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here.
Mateo,
I'm
I'll tell you
Mateo,
what.
theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Thanks. I appreciate that. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Okay.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
But the ship model is the USS Constellation? Could be, Fuzzy, could be. I know it's important. I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Okay. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Okay.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
All right. Good talk,
Take care of
Mateo.
yourself.
How many credits do I have? How do I see that? 16,355 credits. Let's go. I'm rich.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
You think? I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
You're damn right.
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
That
Welcome
happens.
aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You
Cool.
can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay. Roger that. Craft or modify an item. Complete a research project. Well, I'm getting side quests. Oh god. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship
Bannerin!
Expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Deimos Star Yards, okay. Do you think the vision I had means
Up
anything?
until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Nope. Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Definitely something unusual.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Okay. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Okay.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen,
You have
those
background static?
resources aren't being wasted.
The tinnitus.
We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO. Like, Lantern, are you talking about, like, there's static on the stream? How's the quality of the stream, actually? Looks like maybe the bit rate is dipping a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay. This isn't where I'd
Funny
expect to
thing
find the
about
CEO.
companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund
gotcha.
functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Okay,
For
cool.
years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
He kind of looks like Leonard Nimoy.
Goodbye.
Ooh, look at this place. This is cool. Little garden. Another ship.
Round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
It's almost as if you think
Fancy compass.
What is it this time?
Nice little fire.
Making good progress these days.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Bank account, huh?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
It's
I'm
fine.
Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You're welcome. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Okay.
Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you
Yep.
need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Okay.
Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Yes?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I really
I
wish
commend your
they would
service,
walk
Captain.
the same speed. Why? Why do they do this? That is my one massive complaint about this game.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's
Nice.
been nice having the place so full.
Which room is mine? I've already been through all of these, but which room is mine? Like that? Oh, slow walk. No. That is the slow walk. I mean, I guess if I used a controller.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Okay.
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us.
So the one with the
I better
storage
get back
safe.
to it.
That makes
Don't wanna
sense.
keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Okay, thanks, Noel. Appreciate you. No, that's running. Just a fast walker.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine.
Right Tide? What's up, dude? The running complaint in Bethesda games, it's annoying. You either walk too slow or too fast. There's no right speed to walk with NPCs, right? I mean, I guess I could just sit here and tap W. It kind of works when I'm in third person. Alright, what missions do I have? Missions, faction, miscellaneous, mission, activity, completed, main, the old neighborhood, talk to Sarah, one small step. That's completed. Yeah, one small step is completed. Activities, okay. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Let's track that one. Where's the
I
bartender?
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It's like it was written that way or something. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. All right, where is this bartender? There he is. Whoa, where's the hydrate redemption on this thing? Haven't figured that out yet. Still learning YouTube. Did I not bring my water in here? Of course I didn't bring my water in here. Why would I have brought my water in here? Give me a second. Let me get to Viewport real quick. Ooh, I am noticing the frame drops in New Atlantis. I'll tell you that much.
Package has been returned then.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'll go grab my water. 1 second here. You cry when you shit? Sometimes, man. You don't?
What? Random AF.
Okay, bros. Was that the one where I almost fell out of my chair? Thank you for the hydrate. All right.
Good day, ma'am.
What? Two friends can't have a chat?
Now you're a little sus, not gonna lie.
Little busy right at the moment.
Can you move it? I'm gonna unlock this. All right. The lock picking in this is really cool. This place is awesome. Like,
So, how are you? Everything good?
yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
That is not how I expected you to sound.
Sorry, can't talk.
Apply for a job at
I'm
Ryujin
so
Industries kiosk? Okay.
I missed our Bobby so much. Actions? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
Yeah, I like the lockpicking is so much less fiddly than Skyrim's one. Better for shaky hands. Yeah. Although I got really good at Skyrim's lockpicking. Why is that taking me there? Do I have anything? Okay. Let's see. Activities, craft, modify, talk to the ship services technician. Let's see where that is. Still over there. Cool. Cool. Can I fast travel to... I can fast travel there. Okay, that's sick. All right. Craft or modify an object. I'm just gonna fast travel. Let's go. Sounds like a skill issue. What sounds like a skill issue? Oh, what? That's not what I wanted. I did not want to go to my stinking ship. I'm not ready to leave yet. All right, let's go. This guy. We'll talk to him.
Hey, what can I do for you? And
What's
here's
up,
your new
dude?
Captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, 1,000 credits to repair my ship? Are you serious? All right, so that's the shipbuilder. I'm not
I'll be at my booth.
gonna get into that right now. Now, Skyrim needed a way to tap one click at a time instead of sensitivity on the controller.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Never
Good
a
to
dull
see you
day in
again.
the big
Can I
city.
get
you something? Hey there.
Hey.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yep. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
That sounded like a long way of saying you're out of stamina. It's like a 2-tier stamina system. You run out of white, then red builds up, then you start taking damage. Oh, okay, okay. Depends on what's in it.
At the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe.
What do you need?
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
What's the ingredient?
But it never showed
Tell
up.
me.
Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Oh, those seems like
Got
my kind of
wind,
guy.
And the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Want me to go steal it for you? Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They are.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands
Same,
on the
Lannerin.
cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping
I
hand.
really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way
Yo, what up,
asking you to
boy?
do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the
I think
world.
she's asking me to steal this
You,
stuff.
With me on this?
I think she's asking me to steal this stuff. I'm doing good, boy. How are you doing? I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I
You
can.
have no idea what a relief this is.
Nice.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Dang right. No hostages. Well, there goes my idea. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The
Oh.
cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond
Definitely.
that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the
I don't
forms
know
to
that
matter.
this stuff is totally
At all.
unrelated.
I went
don't know
and
if I
talked
buy
to an
that.
officer at the office too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advocacy. eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure
I'm
something
not
out.
worried. I'm annoyed.
Well,
Wait, are you saying I should be
listen,
worried?
Nissa,
No, of course
I
not.
am
It'll be fine.
trying
Totally
to
fine.
help you. Don't be
I trust you.
annoyed. You better trust me. Heard any good rumors
You know,
lately?
I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Okay. Heard any interesting
you know,
news?
I had a guy in here last week ranting
Okay.
that General Shao... I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck...
How do I get
I'm
what you
obviously
need?
not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking...
Okay. All right. No hostages?
Yeah,
Well,
this
there
is
goes my
hardly a
idea.
life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering...
I could use a drink.
Lucky for you, that is literally my job.
All right, let's see. Chunks wine. I can get wine in chunks. That's amazing. Sparkling water. Just on Overwatch? Heck yeah, boy. Well, if the well spits out a VHS tape, don't watch it. I mean, you got a point. +6 carrying capacity for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything.
See you around.
Have a good one, Nissa. Alright, what do we got next? Missions, activities, talk to the representative Chisholm, investigate brownouts in the well, check out your ship's inventory, complete a research project. Back to the grind, distilling confidence. Access secure storage. Let's go see if we can steal whatever this is that she's wanting. Mission board, self-service bounty clearance. Talk to Representative Chisholm. Where? Some Nakano has to help some acquire some cargo from off-world. It's being held in secure storage at the spaceport. Oh, gotcha. So it's actually literally out in space. Okay. I guess let's talk to Representative Chisholm.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Well, listen, bro, I've got a mission to talk to you, so... What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Interesting. Okay. Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered.
It happens. It's all right.
If you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Okay. At which point does the city overextend itself and sink into the ocean? Haven't gotten that far yet. For a few credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Get extorted, nerd. Oh, 1,500 credits? Let's go. Go talk to an embassy diplomat here.
Be scanned as you enter the city.
Transit car, commercial district. Let's go.
He's quite something, Armand.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application
not yet.
today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
Typical Bethesda game. All kinds of side quests right out the gate. I love it.
Exactly. It's like
Hey.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Well, here I am.
Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Yep. Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC Security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome. Nice. Level 4. Heck. He's here.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
Yes, it is.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Yep, that's me. It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee, but I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny.
So this guy gives me
but
gifts,
you
apparently.
Probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
Thank you, adoring fan.
Do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Okay. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Welcome aboard.
Won't be disappointed.
Excellent. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance your ships or outpost, okay? Frontier. Confirm. Alright. Is he the new Lydia? So apparently in Oblivion you had an adoring fan as well, and this is a callback to that. Alright, yep. Go to the ship. Just leave me alone. Alright, now where am I going? Access secure storage. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see, okay. So that's, yeah, I've got to go out to the... Alright, not inventory. I need to go to my missions. There was one of those back there. Let's apply for a job.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
What up?
Never forget what the FC did. Never forget.
What's your problem with the FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done.
I tried to play Oblivion, Tide. I couldn't get into it.
Unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
Oh, dang. What happened was terrible, but we all have to try to move on from it.
But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
What do you think should happen to the FC embassy?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Hey. Diplomacy is needed to make sure another colony war won't happen. We need that embassy.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. Back
All
to
right.
business.
Bye, Evie.
Excuse me.
What's up, Terrence? You just gonna sit down? Okay. Oh, day and night cycles? That's tight. I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, Skyrim had day and night cycles.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Phil.
Alright, what you got for me, Ryujin? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Not at all. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. Didn't notice that, but I've been out in space. Didn't notice the kiosk. Masters Plus. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Travel to Neon on Voli Alpha in the Voli system. Okay, cool. The girl sounded like the typical I've grabbed an idea and nothing can change my mind despite any evidence. Yep.
Out an application
All right, cool.
today to become part of the most.
Got that done. Oh, the day-night cycle? Oh, yeah. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Let's go to the well.
Corporation in the settled.
Should have put yes on the criminal activity. I want a job. In space, there is no kiosk to hear you scream. Exactly, Lantern. Go to the well. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, Tide.
And I'm only one person. It's so... Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I am not
Sorry.
Carl.
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in
Okay.
two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Well, I could assist you. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Okay. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely.
Right,
It's pretty
Lantern?
simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Okay, I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
Cool.
What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Uh-huh. Cool. Locate the junction box. Let's go.
junction box.
Yep.
Look for it mounted on the wall.
I found it.
Find it, open it up, and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that?
Wired it like what?
Jeez. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I know your type.
Door is locked. Whack. How am I supposed to get there? Maybe through here? Acquires computer. Acquires computer. Ah. Okay. Thank goodness I've got a marker. Tell me where to go. Excellent.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see.
Okay.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Boo! Did I scare you?
A little bit.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow.
Am I just powering down this
And the
entire
lights in here
place?
just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks
Okay.
like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I stole something.
You won't find anything at Edgar's.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it.
Fluke. Well, I can't do it again because I don't have to, so. Yeah. Now, the question is, how the heck do I get out of here? Well, the controls are inverted. No thanks. I don't play with inverted controls, sir. That ain't my bag. Found you.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
The Trade Authority?
So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun.
Yep.
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Nice.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Okay.
I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure, why not? What are you worried about,
I
though?
don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means
I got your
lot.
back, Luisa. Let's
I
go
can
do
do
it.
Talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Some kid's gaming setup is draining the city's power, right? Luisa, can you... Why NPCs walk so slow? Look at me in my big old space suit. Where are we going, Luisa? This must be the Trade Authority.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little work drones.
Yes. I don't trust it.
Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
What do we got, Luisa? What do you think?
Just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I'm gonna try. You sure you're not overreacting?
Believe me, I really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic. Reassuring, I guess.
Need anything in here I can steal?
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Right, Tide.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
Okay.
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okie dokes, let's go investigate. Swear to God, if I get electrocuted, I'm gonna be so upset. For 45A anymore. Whatever.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
This is... What am I doing? This better be good. Better be worth it.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
Interesting.
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Alright, what do you guys think? Should I go for the Trade Authority or should I stay with Mast? This all seems a little fishy. We know the Trade Authority is going to pay well.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay. No digipicks. How do I have no digipicks? I picked up a digipick. How do I have no digipicks? Where do I get digipicks? Huh. So I can't really do anything else until I get digipicks with this one. That's unfortunate. Does anybody know if I can buy digipicks? And if so, where? Open 49 hours.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
At the Digistore? Thanks, Tide. This is just a convenience shop. I don't need a convenience shop. I need digipicks. All right, well. Guess I can't really do anything there. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Where is Sergeant Yumi? We're gonna head to the Mast District. Let's see. What? Spaceport. Okay. I'm about to look up where to get digipicks. Where to get digipicks? Starfield. I googled if you want me to tell you. Yes, please. No, please tell me. I was actually in the process of doing it myself, Fuzzy. Digipicks, digital pictures needed for the quest line. What? Yeah. Yeah. He needs to read chat more. What background did I go with? I went with the space, the stealthy one, stealthy background. Let's see. What happens around blah. Activating your scanner. You're keeping an eye out, especially on Crete Research Lab. To the tune of Digimon. Oh, gotcha. Jemison Mercantile in the Spaceport or Apex Electronics in the Well, apparently in the Miscellaneous tab. Nice. Yeah. Space Ninja. Alright, I'm not... Alright. I'm gonna talk to Sergeant Yumi.
You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Okay. A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
I'm trying to be a pirate. Not now, but maybe some other time.
Thank you. I appreciate.
I got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Afraid I can't help you. That's locked up for a reason. If your friend files the proper paperwork, we'll make sure that assuming it's deemed legal, of course.
But you're no help, Yumi. Alright, so Jemison Mercantile. Okay. And Apex Electronics in the well. Alright. Jemison Mercantile. Where do I find that? Access the apartment.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset.
Bet you can take the job and steal the stuff?
Hey, you!
Oh, maybe.
You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
What's up, Tommy?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Yep.
You flew in on the, Frontier.
Depends on who's asking and why.
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great, great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Okay. Who is Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
I could use the
and
money.
Easy money, too. Just go to the SSN. Keep it up, Tommy.
This dude just referred to himself in the third person. I bet you're right, Tide. That's a good idea. But first, I need to find some digipics. Where is this Jemison Mercantile? I'm in the spaceport. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let's go.
If you don't see what you
Excuse
want,
me.
feel free to ask. Hi there.
Donate a heart, you're called a hero, but donate 27 and suddenly you're getting arrested.
Transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Yep, what do you got? I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Miscellaneous, Digipics, 3. Heck yeah. Thank you. Nice place you've got here.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Okay.
Thanks for shopping
Goodbye.
at Jemison Mercantile.
You know, I want to
Thanks for the Digipics. I'm gonna go take this security job. That is a good shout, Tide.
Back again.
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
First things first, I have... Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem.
Alright, you're
Well,
fine.
Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Okay.
There's a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up.
Okay.
As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's... Take care.
Alright, goodbye. Let's go ahead and get back into the power drain thing. Missions. Access the apartment. All right, here we go. Why is there so much to do in New Atlantis? It's a bit ridiculous, if I do say so myself. It might be a bomb tide. It might be. Alright, time to get into the apartment. Now that I've got some digipics. Gotta get it all done before it sinks. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, so it's not that one. That one. Nice. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'm stealing this stuff.
You're making things harder for yourself.
What?
UC Security, stop right now. Stop!
How did you find me?
UC
Oh, God.
Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
I don't want to. Did you know morning glories are related to sweet potatoes? I didn't. That is... I did not know that. You gonna tell me what's going on
I've
here?
been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What? What about
We
my
have
ship?
orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Fine. Get transferred. We're under arrest, apparently. We're doing nothing but stealing some cube eggs.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
I stole some eggs, you guys. I think this is a little bit
Just sit tight.
of...
Commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
I stole some eggs. I think this is a bit of an overreaction.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears that you have a background in cyber running. Perfect. Information gathering is one of our top priorities around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I stole some Eggs, bro. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Nope. Well, could you start by telling me what UC SysDef means?
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
Nope. Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What type of big picture stuff did the UC Navy handle?
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
What's the Crimson Fleet?
Are we really playing this game?
Yep.
The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet yet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Well, this is my in with the Crimson Fleet? Heck yeah. Alright. You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef.
Oh no, Drew.
Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was part of UC SysDef's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
And I betray you later. How do you know I can even handle this type of
If I
operation?
didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Fine, I'm
Smart
in.
choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. I've got nothing to say to you, convict.
I stole some
So,
eggs!
You took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with it.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
I still don't even really know why I've been arrested, sir. Can you keep moving? Alright, I'm good.
Just shut up and do as you're told. Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
I think I'm still tracking my old, mission, yeah. Alright. Deep cover. Speak to Commander Ikonde. Alright, here we go.
Howdy.
Can't pickpocket that guy. Oh well.
Yes? Yes, what?
Ah, there you are. Excellent.
Yep,
now that
I'm
we've
here.
established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
I had a nice home
This is the operations
on...
center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Where's the
We are
Vigilance
currently
located
in the
right now?
Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire
Which
fleet.
is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate.
It certainly does. So listen up.
Right.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay. Where did you... Aurora?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
Uh-huh. Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
You could probably sniff out a narc from a sector
That's right.
away.
So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. This is the best plan you've got. We're both in trouble.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm gonna join them. I'm guessing it's too late to back out of the deal. I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Uh-huh.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Is that a threat? Can you explain SysDef's code of conduct
To
and
put it
ethics?
simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
Understood.
At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I don't know. It seems pretty good. I can't make any promises.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Thanks. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
How will I make contact?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Uh-huh.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
Essentially,
it's going to be
yeah.
difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this, so let me simplify this for you.
It's like
There's
this
a route
motherfucker.
to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people. I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
You have any other information?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
Probably,
She's
Lantern.
shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As you were.
Okay, give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Exclamation point disco. I'll say you're welcome, guys. That was free. Come here. Oh, now. Say hi, Zelda. Say hello. She is so upset. She's like, I did not want to say hi to chat, you dick. I wanted you to feed me. This is not what I wanted at all. Alright, go lay down. You will get fed in a little bit. Such grump, so much grump. Look, she's still yelling at me about it. Like, how dare you put your hands on me, you filthy human. Oh, she is mad. Yeah, same, Fuzzy. My instinct is to just open fire. Alright, what's up, Toft?
We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
Okay.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
I'm so turning
You find
on
any
these
records
guys.
that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Sure. That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground.
Well, Commander
I want
Akande
data
may have made a
slates,
mistake.
Computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
What if I want to join them? I'm no hero. I'm here because I had no choice.
I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong.
Yep.
I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way.
Like what?
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Oh, they're giving me money? Credits. Now you're speaking my
Commander
language.
Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Yep.
All right.
He was right.
We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet.
Right side.
You're dismissed.
Aurora sample added. So they thought being arrested would inspire you to want to work for them? They're smart, aren't they? So smart. What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it
Yes,
to someone
exactly,
outside the
Fuzzy.
boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
What's gonna happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson
Not
Fleet?
really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
You're doing a bang up job of that. Wow, that was evasive as hell.
Was it? Yeah, I suppose I tend to do that. Comes from having no one to talk to around this ship.
You got all kinds of people.
That's to be expected, I
Toft.
suppose. The Vigilance isn't exactly the best place to have casual conversations. We have serious work to do. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But,
Okay.
maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
I bet I can romance Toft.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Alright, let's get the heck out of
Lieutenant wants
here.
those reports on her desk by tomorrow morning.
Which report? The estimated fleet ship count? Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
T's crossed and guns loaded. Alright. Alright, let's board the Frontier. Get the heck out of here.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders?
Hey, adoring fan. What's up, dude?
Just let me get my stool. What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Being part of your
Okay.
crew is just...
Shut up. Alright, I guess let's do some flying. Undock. Wonder if that was the same. All right, let's go to Mars.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
tracking stations, Sidonia. Let's land. I'd okay if I'd give them that much credit. They're smart enough, all right? For now. All right, let's get off the ship. Oh, look at the low grab. I love it. Low grab is so much fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Okay. There are no other surprises?
Sidonia Central Hub.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how much money we spent to get your mind?
Good enough for government work? Yep. It's not saying much, but... Alright, what do you got?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Well, look, you're here, and you were the person that I need to talk to. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into.
Yeah?
I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Alright, fine.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Camera's frozen? Why is my camera frozen? What the heck? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Let's see, turn it off and back on? No? Switch it. Okay, well, there's that anyway. That's working. Okay. Now let's switch it back. We back? We back in it? Turn it off and back on. Troubleshooting 101. Still frozen in the same pose? Okay, cool. I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment?
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
I refuse to pay for that information.
Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
Hey.
You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to waste my time again?
What if I just blow your brains out and ask for someone else? Fuck. No!
Well then, we have nothing.
Alright. Let's do a quick save.
You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to waste my time? Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
All right.
Well then, we have...
Hello, IT? Did you try turning it off and back on again? Yep.
Be advised to secure this article.
Am I really gonna have to pay 1,000 credits to this lady? How much do I have? I literally have that on my keyring. I wave it around it at people sometimes. Alright, well. This lock is too difficult.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Yeah, can you tell me where to...
What's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something.
Yo!
He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Okay. I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Okay. Looking to make a trade.
That's what we do here.
You don't have any miscellaneous stuff? Alright.
Come back anytime.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay this lady 1,000
You bring
credits.
me that finder's fee? You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
Okay.
Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks. Speak to Adler Kemp.
This here is the most important.
Adler, my man.
We found the resources that make spaceships possible.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Rude. I heard you might be able to move some cargo.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
Saoirse Boden said you could help me move some of this?
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
What? Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Saoirse never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Okay.
Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Okay. How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual?
That would be helpful.
You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right, I'll get it done.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All right. Recover Carl Fielding's debt. Well, first of all... Okay, I've got theft, so I can pickpocket. All right.
Hello. Deimos Starlines may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with yourself.
Okay, no fall damage there. That's good. Probably because low gravity. All right.
Something I can help you with?
Nope, sorry, thought you were someone else.
Whatever.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Got a 32% chance of stealing all of his credits.
You again? All right. Well, what the heck is going on?
I just stole this dude's credits while he was looking at me. I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespea. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Adler is serious about this debt. I suggest you pay
Adler,
quickly.
you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you. I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Uh-huh.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Yep. That sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone!
Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed somewhere.
Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler Kemp? Come on!
I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
Well,
I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay? If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that.
Why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Adler thinks you spent all the money on booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
$3,000 credits? Ugh! I don't know, I've already stolen his money. Ooh, there's not really a good choice here. I guess I'll pay the debt.
Really? You do that for me? Thank you. For everything.
Alright. I'm gonna pay his debt just because I don't feel like killing people and getting into trouble right away.
Have something for me?
Yep. What are you talking about?
Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself?
Yep, it's all here.
Would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
I sure do. Who exactly are your associates?
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work.
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself.
Okay.
Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
4,800 credits? Let's go. Heck yeah. Arrow knife.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Damn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
All right. Rook meets King. Burden of proof. All right. Let's. I'm going back here because I'm going back here to finish off what I started now that I've gotten rid of that Aurora. We can do pirate stuff in a little bit.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I recommend doing the first little bit of the main quest at some point, just to unlock some useful stuff like the boost pack. Yeah. That's what I'm getting ready to do here. I guess I've got to be scanned first.
Scan complete.
I'm gonna go finish up this little side quest that I've got going on, and then I'm gonna go do some of the main stuff to get the boost pack and all that good stuff. Can't believe I got arrested for stealing some flippin' eggs. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Alright, now that I can go in here and steal stuff without the fear of getting caught. Alright. Program update. Current slicing target, ATM trans fee, slicing value 0.001 credits per transaction, total value 305,000 credits. Sick. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon, and keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Alright, now, do I take it to the Trade Authority, or do I take it to the... Yes, I did. I saw that as well. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna take it to the Trade Authority, I think. Talk to the scientist by the tree. All right, let's go to Zoe. I guess. I better not regret this, Zoe. Actually, we're just gonna take it to whoever we find first. That's the way we're gonna handle this. Oh, they're both right next to each other. Sick.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have something for me?
I don't know. Here's what I
I'm
found.
glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not
Sorry,
forget
Luis.
what you've done for us.
Sorry, Louisa.
I thought we were a team.
I'm sorry. I'm in it for the money.
My, someone was attempting to hack Galbank? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success.
This will make for some entertaining late-night reading.
Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure.
All right. Missions. Who's Trevor? All right, I'm going to talk to Sarah. go to the lodge. Oh.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thanks, Vasco. Sarah, wake up!
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. I have to admit, I'm excited. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue.
Go ahead. Just...
Okay. Actually, I think I might already have... I do have the Constellation pack. I've already got the boost backpack. What's up, Vasco?
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay. You miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Okay. I'm glad you take your job seriously.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming, and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
Fair enough. I could use you on my crew.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
All right. I don't know if I can double jump inside. Let me go outside and try. I just equipped the boosting backpack though, so that should be. No, apparently I can't double jump. Constellation pack, basic boost pack. Maybe I can't double jump in there. Hang on. Let me see what else I've got here, because I've got the Adoring Fan and I've got Vasco. Access secure storage. I'm gonna do this one. Maybe you need level 1 in the perk. What perk? Which perk would it be? Boost pack training. Yep, that checks out. Let's see if that works. Yeah. That does it.
Hi. Please disregard.
Yep. All right. Let's take off. I'm gonna go try to find this bartender stuff. Okay. Apparently that's not where I need to be. It's not in space, apparently. Who knew? Oh, it's back here. That makes sense.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
I'm not a civilian.
Something I
I'm
can
with
help
the
you with?
I'm with UC Security.
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. No reason you're asking?
All right, let's go into my skills. Do I have something that gives me better persuasion? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that because I've got a skill point.
There's something I can help you with?
Yep.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
Oh, come on. I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That reminds me of a joke I heard the other day.
You know what? I may be starting to like you.
Okay, okay. I understand you can't let anyone through. Let everyone through. Rules are rules.
Well, that's... Thank you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Let's go.
I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Understood.
All right, make it quick, will you?
Thanks, mate. Got my persuasion on.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Fine, dudes. No need to scan. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Hope life is treating you
Nissa.
well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I got
Hey
that
there,
stuff you
new
asked
guy.
for.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
You can stop calling me new guy. I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Okay.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
Aw,
I need some time
appreciate
to
it,
work on
Nissa.
what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So what's the word around
I
town?
hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Okay.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Nice. Alright, what do we got now? Missions, burden of proof, keeping the peace. Activities, start an outpost. Speak with Trevor. Who is Trevor? No, you were not right, actually, Tide. I ended up just persuading the guy. Trevor is on Soul. Okay. What other activities do I have here? Check out your ship's inventory, complete a research project, craft or modify an item. Check out your ship's inventory. That ought to be easy enough. Let's go here. What's up, Vasco?
Captain,
Man.
do you require my assistance?
Yes, infallible.
Transfer my inventory. Resources. Okay. Oh, 6. So this is gonna get rid of stuff for me. Okay. Barrel. That's axe. Weapons, cutter, berserker grendel, modified grendel. Okay. Okay. That was an easy enough one to do. Talk to the scientist by the tree.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
Thanks.
Hello.
Where is this tree? We gonna fast travel, cause I ain't running all over the dang place. It is a nice axe, I'll tell you that much. Hey. Kelton?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Get to the bottom of what? Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement.
Oh?
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Worrying signs,
with
you
this
say?
particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I can't say
Look,
that I do.
I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
What do you need?
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I guess. Might be interested if there's something in it for me.
Huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Sure.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. Biosensors, you say?
It's a privilege to be able to work with you.
Stupid tree. Go get some biosensors. Apparently not. Apparently not, Lanarin. How many biosensors are there? Locate the biosensors. Okay. Doesn't tell me. Sick. Residential district. Location discovered. Nice. Back to the commercial district. Let's go. It master space travel, but not Wi-Fi. SMH my head. SMH my head indeed, Lanarin. SMH my head indeed. This the last one? What?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does.
So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Ay, 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 kid. You're making my job tough, and I don't appreciate it. Hey, lady.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
I need that egg,
Welcome
lady.
to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day.
That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it
a convenience fee? Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all? Suit yourself.
Forget it.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers.
Didn't
of the
mean to pull my gun
colony war.
out. Sorry.
You'll find them scouring through old labs.
This game nickel and dimes you in every encounter. I know, right? Need to find some way to block this guy's vision. Can I put something over top of his head? Anything. Anything. Hold R?
Something to report.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. All right. I have been trying to figure that out since last night. I stole the heck out of that sensor, dude. I'm not paying you 100. Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, buddy.
I don't mean to.
I got your sensors.
I really do need those sensors, and quickly. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Hey.
All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Excuse me, lady.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief.
Okay.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
What is it, Kelton?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Well, that doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues.
Pretty crazy there, Kelton.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Heck yeah. That 100 XP helps too.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Check in on Kelton later. Okay. It's transmitting the brown note, right? Let's see. Did a research project, start an outpost, checking on Kelton later. Talk to Nadia Mafaz. Yeah, there's so much to do. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do story quest. I'm doing story quest. That's what I'm doing. I gotta get some kind of story done today. Let's see. Let's track the story. All right. All right, come on, Sarah. Let's do this.
Ready to head out there?
Got it.
We'll
You
need
and
to
me
head to
until
Mast.
you...
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And
Right.
listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
Fair enough.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sounds good. Yeet. I'm just going to where it tells me to. I'm not going to worry about her keeping up because that's just annoying. And we're fast traveling. Keep up, Sarah.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
Okay.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol
You
system?
kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Scientific discovery being used as an ornament? The indignity.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Okay.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Did Moara say where he found this ornament
You'll
of
have to
his?
ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
We're off to Sidonia
I'm
then.
serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right. Let's go to Sidonia.
Captain?
The old neighborhood, Eskimo. Sidonia. All right. Let's take off. God, the adoring fan. And we have liftoff. That was pretty cool.
Another successful jump.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Go ahead and scan. I don't have anything on board.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Land. All right. Where's Sarah?
Building Sidonia completely underground. From the harsh Martian landscape.
The community center on P1 is
Not everyone needs to go. Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
and everyone will be happy.
Any local rumors?
But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
All right, Jack. Come on, I'm not gonna spill anything to anyone.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Okay.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or work. Wait, the blackest sea?
Got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh.
Ma'am.
Gotcha. Let's see. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
About right. Yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying. I'm gonna do this one.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Okay, okay. I got a dip, time to log up and head home from work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Fuzzy. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Maybe.
We've got a critical success.
All right,
Let's
I'll give
go.
up. Just trying to earn a living here.
Yeah, well.
Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Okay.
Venus. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay. Go to Venus.
Yes.
Mining takes all types.
Nice, 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 nice. Making progress in the story, going after Moira. Oh, I can jump really high.
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
Trying to get this ship moving.
What can I do?
What do you got?
Isaac. You zag? I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
Okay. You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Good. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Okay. We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no. That sounds ominous. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I'm not doing that. Alright. Let's go to Venus, y'all. Ow. Let's go to Venus. Unintelligible chatter. Uh-oh, what's this?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Do you see Vanguard Moara's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay. So we need to get the beacon without being attacked.
Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars of your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the beacon so that you can activate.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lantern.
Eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
see if we can get close enough to this thing. We gotta be getting in close enough.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright, let's travel to Luna. YouTube live chat sucks a mobile. I can only type in landscape. What? Are you talking about like this?
Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Or like this?
Still orbiting Earth.
'Cause I can type in either.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Okay, let's see. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Interesting. Let's see if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD, and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Interesting. All right, let's dock.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I'm sure they will, adoring fan.
Let me
I'm
know
sure
when
they
you're ready
will.
to launch.
Hello, Captain.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Ooh, a
This won't be your
digipig.
last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Issues, Egmont. Desktop organizers, seaweed, mini bite. Yeah, I'll take that. Gives me health. Wire spool, I'll take that as well. Another digipick, let's go. Look like a cat, don't. Scissors. Utility flight suit? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, not going through there yet. What's up, Vasco? Okay. Door locked. Unlock advanced. Not yet. Not just yet. Need all of the digipics that I can find.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh god, I'm about to die. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. Inventory. Aid. Need a chunks potato. Stores 20 health, 8 carry capacity for 8 minutes. Tomato. Oatmeal. Stores 3 health. All right. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of enemies here. Ow, that is fire and that hurts. Come on, bitch. Where you at? Yeah, damn right. Sarah, I hope you're ready to fight through this, because we're not gonna have much choice.
Finally got you.
Whew.
Let's see if they've got anything
Right.
We still need to find any sign of that. I'll be right here.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Old star yards and other.
Let's trade
dropping off
gear.
a few choice items.
Modified Equinox. Let's go to my inventory. Weapons. Circle Grendel. Offload that to you. That to you. Modified Solstice. Alright. Let's get moving.
Sounds good. Lead on.
Okay, look out. Alright. Med pack. Okay. Oh yeah, give me those digipicks, baby. That pack. I love the music in this game, y'all. It is very, very good. I think that's it. I think that's all of the bad guys. I think that's all the baddies, or maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot. Coffee bag, silk container. What's that? Container of cereal? Yeah, I'll take that. god, I died. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God dang it. Oh no. How far back does that take me? I bet it's gonna be... Oh god, I bet it's gonna be so far back. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so far back. That sucks. Oh yeah. Oh, credit stick. Okay. I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Grab some toast here. That's still in that egg? I honestly didn't even see an egg. There was a ping pong ball. You talking about this as a ping pong ball? Yeah, after a whole morning, I finally passed the character creator. Let's go, Drew. Proud of you, buddy. I just died for the first time. Now I've got to make sure I don't miss out on any of the digipicks that I picked up last time. I need those badly. Soap dispenser. Okay. Read the secret outpost slate? I didn't get that last time, so that's nice. Notebooks. Y'all want to come after me? Come in here and do it. I'm looting stuff.
This one's down.
Plus. Ow. Alright. I need to use a med kit. Alright, that should be good enough.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I still feel like I missed out on some stuff back here. Yes, you can cook, but I haven't figured out how yet.
This is badly for you.
I have not figured out how yet. But you can. And that's the important thing. What kind of character did you go with, Drew?
Damn it. Totally lost them. Damn it. On me! Let's move!
Fuck.
More fire on me!
Space scoundrel. Nice. Lock expert. I can't unlock that yet. Ow! Bitch.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
But, oh god, I'm way overweight. Jesus. Alright, Come here, Sarah. Come over here. Ah!
We still need to find.
All right, let's trade some gear.
Anything useful?
Reminds me of Nathan Fillion from Firefly. Nice. All right. Apparel. Trade that. Helmets. Packs. Trade that. Trade that. Space suits. Trade that for now. Trade that. Alright. Weapons. Trade all. Second Maelstrom. Modified Equinox. Tactical battery, remove cover. God, there's so many weapons and stuff that I don't know.
Maybe another time.
All right, at least I'm not over encumbered. Give me a med pack. Let's go ahead and take one of those. All right. One. God, this place is actually huge, and there's a lot to explore, and I don't know what I've already explored because I've been having to fight my way through it. Search and rescue key. Take that. Digipicks, preferably. No Digipicks. Okay, that's cool. Hard times. Book the first. Sewing, chapter 1. The one thing needful. Now what I want is facts to teach these boys and girls nothing but facts. Facts alone are wanted in life. Plant nothing else and root out everything else. You can only form the minds of reasoning animals upon facts. Nothing else will ever be of any service to them. This is the principle on which I bring up my own children. This is the principle on which I bring these children up. Stick to the facts, sir. By far the smallest of Charles Dickens's novels, Hard Times Chronicled. Okay. There's a lot of novels in this game. Is that all there is to explore in here? Looks like it. Okay, so we've reached the end of exploration in this area, which is cool. Already been back there. Excuse me, sir. You are bloody live. I am Eloise. What is going on? It's good to see you. How you doing? We are exploring a space station and killing everybody in our way. Give that med pack, please. Thank you. How you doing, Eloise? Good to see you. UC security helmet? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't think I've got one of those yet. I'm gonna be like Ezra in Star Wars Rebels and just collect helmets. Hey, yo. Unlocked that. Nice. Oh, you know, just playing some Starfield, some No Man's Skyrim, as Dave from the longest, previously of the Longest Johns calls it. Oh yeah, Digipick. Heck yeah. Deep core pack. I'm all just coming up from work. I got a cheeky swim in before I headed home. Nice. Bandages. 11mm caseless. Nickel injector. Meal pack ramen. Yes, please. Are you just chilling, Sarah? Let's go. Okay. Alright, I think we are good with that. Go up here, make sure I don't miss anything. Whiskey gives me additional carry weight. Are they saying that whiskey makes you strong? Did not mean to pick that up. Oh wow, okay. Out. Yep. Did I already come in here? I think I did. Yes, I have already been in here. Alright, I've definitely already been in there. Okay. These guys have been checked. Tablets. Oh yeah, give me those. All right. Anything in here? Look like it. Looks like just some tires. Okay. Let's keep moving up. Hey, chill out. Alright, what's my mass looking like? 132 out of 145. Fake. Some amp. Ooh, Digipix. All right, cool. Let's do that. 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 And that. 478 credits. Thank you. Dude, the lockpicking in this game is actually amazing. I love it. They've done a really good job of making it feel unique. Level 6.
Damn it! One over here! Show me what you've got.
All right, I need a med kit. I'm gonna put med kits. Oh, they're already on there. Okay. There we go.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Okay.
Old Star Yard.
Have something for me?
Let's trade gear. Spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Apparel. Weapons. Get rid of that. Zelda. Honey. What is it? What is it?
Bye for now.
Okay. We got one more dude running around here somewhere. Breadsticks, I'll take those. Come on. What am I looking for? Looking for this guy. Oh, well, he's apparently lost interest because he lost sight of us, so that's good. Navigator spacesuit. I'm gonna have to remember to grab everything out of Sarah's inventory when we get back to the ship. Or before we get back to the ship. I quit. Med pack. Some forklifts, a weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench.
What's that?
Well, there you are. Synthamite turkey. All right. Vanguard Moira Slate.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Ooh, okay.
It's almost daring the spacers to come out. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Alright, so I guess now we go to Neptune. Oh god, am I overrun? Am I encumbered again? No, but I am close. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, sweet. That was easy enough. Security level advanced. Oh gosh. Okay. Guess that one. Nice. Ready. credits. Urban Eagle. Heck yeah. For credits.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Sarah? I think you need to mind your own business. There's some good stuff around here. Alright.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's get back on the ship. Oh, alright.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the day.
Get to my inventory. Rid of some of this. I really need to check on some of these things. Need to actually do something with this stuff. I'm gonna go through off stream and I'm gonna go through off stream and do some of this. Sarah, come here.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Glad to haul whatever you need.
I'm gonna take my stuff back.
Bye-bye.
Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Berserker Grendel. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. I will be right back. I've got to use the bathroom real quick. Oh my god.
Oh god, I died. Because everything exploded suddenly.
Oh shit, I died too.
Oh man. Did he just jump through the window?
He used to grab the ladder, I think.
Oh. Alright.
Well, this is the best fight I've ever done against a PC player. This one. Well played. Well.
cry when you shit? Sometimes, man. You don't?
What? Random AF.
Jesus Good one, chat. Good one. You got me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck off, angry chicken. I don't like you. No. She said not to look at it, and I looked at it. Ah, fuck, God. Jesus, no! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh god, you guys. That was terrifying. I do not like feeling chased. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll go back and build my recharger. Jeez. I gotta have enough to make copper wire. Till his pants are full. It's gonna be a long time. I got big pants.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got big pants, core. I don't know if that's a flex or not, but yeah, got big pants. You heard it here. Got big pants. I think the changing between screens is what's freezing my video camera. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap, not what I wanted to do there either. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm back. Sorry about that. Apologies, had to toast some dinner and do the washing up that was piling up. I feel that. The annoying thing with YouTube is that you can't watch live streams in the background while doing other things because my attention spans is small. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. We're going to Neptune, y'all. And Lantern, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I got big pants and I cannot lie. Inventory to the sky. Go to Neptune. Use the galley in your ship to cook, by the way. Oh, okay. I checked a cooking station before, but I could not.
Wait, did you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Well, let's go then.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Brooks hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they wiped me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the sky, it's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I target the engines? How do I target the engines? How do I target the engines? I don't know how to target the engines. Oh god, my shields are down. Oh god. Where is this shit? I don't know how to target the engines, you guys. How do I target the engines? I gotta look up how to target my... I gotta look up how to target the engines. Fuck. Oh god. How to target engines Starfield. Unlock the target control systems perk. Okay. So we need to unlock the target control systems perk. Bam. Okay. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, here we go. Whew, that was close. I almost killed him. Alright, clear more ship of hostiles. Okay.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I need help. I need help. I need help. Okay. Med pack back that I used. Did you pick? Let's go. Spacesuit workbench.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Dumbbells, darts. I'm getting loot, Sarah. You can hold on a second. Okay. That's Lou. All right. Keep going. What's up, Moara?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Reaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. More violence, no one has any respect for ships, for space these days. Who were those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Okay. Reaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Nope.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over that artifact. You were out on a patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield.
They said the name of the game!
Really going back.
Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you. Do I want to get him as a companion? I don't really think so. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
Okay, that sounds good.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue.
You're
Hope
welcome.
you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Okay.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Nice. Back to the lodge. Can I just fast travel there from here? I guess not. Okay. Maybe I have to be in my ship.
When you are, Captain.
You're looking as glorious as... Something on your mind? And back to work. Then...
All right. Let's undock. right.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a
United
bat.
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're...
Going to the lodge. Level 6, nice. Let's turn in the artifact that we've got.
Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do that.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there
Dang right it fits.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Thanks. Constellation space helmet, Constellation space suit. What does it mean to be a full
Honestly,
member?
this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Okay, okay. It's an honor to be a part of
We're
this.
going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Maybe later. I have a few personal errands to run.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads.
Okay.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And
Okay.
last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Nice. 400 XP. Let's go, dude. All right.
Talk to you later.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay. I think that is where I am going to call it for the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm probably going to do some like maintenance stuff tonight after getting some things done around the house here. But I will not do any more story stuff or any big missions or anything until I'm streaming again. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, and yeah, I think that's where we are going to call it. Thank you all again so much. I love your faces, and I will see you next time. I'm out of here. Goodbye.